Hello. Apologies, we were having cat difficulties. Is that Eden getting out or Rolo getting in without us opening the door?
Ongoing cat troubles.
So we've got Eden on one side of the door and Rolo on the other. Which will make for chaos for me. Apologies. How are you all? How are you?
I am cold. I'm just waiting to turn the heating up because I'm cold. I put my jumper on. My the thing is, it's not like objectively cold. Like, you would probably be fine if you're here, but my joints are so cold. Like, my joints are sore because it's cold, because apparently I'm just an old lady. So I've put my heating on so that I can not be sore. And I should probably take painkillers. I can't remember.
I have mine literally here to take because I left this morning to go see my gran without taking them. So we will start today with a water and meds / caffeine check.
I do have tea. I just made myself. I got up because I got up to turn the heating on. And so of course I got up, let Hamish out, made myself a cup of tea, took my dishes through for my breakfast, tidied up a little bit around my chair, nipped to the toilet, thought I heard the door while I was in the toilet because my book's due to be delivered. Went to the door, nobody was at the door, came back, sat down, put my jumper on, realised I hadn't put the heating on, got up and put the heating on.
Of course.
I'm hoping they just post the...
This could be chaos. I don't know why Richie has taken Eden downstairs. I don't know if she'll stay downstairs. I apologize ahead of time if you all hear her yelling. But so far, she's just wandering around. So it may be fine. I don't know. We're also trying to see if we can get her to use her cat basket down here. I don't think it'll work because I don't think she'll get up on it. But
I was going to say, I don't know if she can do that.
Prove me wrong. Yeah, I don't think she will either. I think she'll go back upstairs within the next 5 minutes, but we're trying. I don't know. Let's have a quick look of comments. Hello, Rachel. How are you? Reading Neon right now. I'll probably have less than an hour when this live starts. I don't know what I will read after. And I don't know what to read now. Do you have options? Can we help? Hello. Reading Hooked at 18%. Nice. Hi, Smash. Hi, Becca. Hi. Now turn to each other and say hi to each other for me. Thanks.
I was going to say, is this the weekend that Becca's there, or is it next week when she goes home? Or... Yeah.
I think Becca comes home on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Goes home on Wednesday, so they've still got loads of time left. Hello, Jade. The Ashlag. Hello, Ellie. Reading The Reformatory with Dana Rive?
It's a T.
I feel like Dana Rive is... I
was going to say that's a T.
Yeah, I feel like Tana Rive is too obvious. I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong. I apologize if I am. What are you reading today?
I've got this delusional notion that I can finish both Red, White, and Royal Blue and A Demon's Guide to Wooing a Witch today. But at least I could possibly finish them at least this weekend. I've already finished. I finished Project Hail Mary this morning before I even So I had like an hour left, just over an hour left of the audiobook this morning. So I finished that this morning. And then I think I'm going to read Red, White, and Royal Blue. I can it's upside down. Probably get that finished faster because it's a reread. And then I'll pick up A Demon's Guide to Woo a Witch. And then I've still got The Hating Game and Daughter of Sparta sitting there to be my next reads. So
I have 6 books sitting right next to me. And I don't know how delusional I am that I think I'm going to get through. I mean, they're not all books. So I've got 2 volumes of Death Note, a volume of Blue Exorcist, and then 3 different short story collections for varying series. Because I always put these off because I feel like because they're not a single story, they're really hard for me to get through. So I'm going to try and use this weekend to get through the 3 of them so that I don't have them sitting. Because 2 of them are literally my pre-orders that I've had come in this year so far. And I know if I don't read them pretty soon, they're just going to sit on my shelf.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this is my plan, but I do also want to read the Raven Boys. But that is like if I finish all of these, that is the one I get to read at the end.
Yeah.
Also, going back to a comment, I saw Jade say that her internet was being a bitch. It could also be mine. If my internet is iffy.
You froze for a minute, like a little while ago, and I was like, the thought crossed my mind. I was like, I might end up having to run this solo with no control over the stream.
Hopefully not. I do have my phone that I can do it off of instead if the internet is iffy. But my computer is saying I've got 10 out of 10 for internet. StreamYard just doesn't like it. I don't know why. I don't know if the computer or the StreamYard or StreamYard is lying, but if it happens, then I can always move to my internet off my phone. Just let me know if I need it later on. Let's see the comments. 10% away from the end of book 3 of the
Yep.
What?
That's a really unfortunate name if that's how it's pronounced.
Ryria?
It sounds like a toddler trying to say diarrhea.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Riria?
Sorry.
Riria.
How do I say that? Riria?
I
want to say it like I would say Sivia.
Wait a minute.
But I don't know if that's right. Rereading Sleeping Giants to continue with the series.
Oh! I just read Sleeping Giants. I just read Sleeping Giants.
It was such a good read. I agree. I flew through that book. Hey, lovelies. Hi, Vicky. Just popping in to say happy reading. I'll join you on some of Dave's. Having lunch, then going to be reading City of Dusk. I need to remember that book needs to go on my March book, actually. Oh, Eden's still here. Sorry, she just popped out from behind something.
Raira.
I don't even know where I put City of Dusk, guys.
It's pronounced
where it is.
So Becca says it's pronounced.
I am listening.
I literally can't get through a sentence with you, honestly. Becca says it's pronounced Raira. So not even necessarily how it's spelled, which, makes sense in English.
I don't know whether to read Wild Magic, Shadow Police, or Iron Kissed.
The way you said kissed there,
I do not think I have read any of them.
Funeral thing from the Iron Age. Like CYST, like kissed.
Reading Iron Flame. No, it's mine as well. It's working fine on my data. I'm with Virgin Media and it's awful. Yeah, ours is just upstairs, and obviously because of the concrete, it can play up. But 90% of the time, me being down here, it's fine. And then some days it just decides to play up. And it doesn't help because of the lag. It then means that I talk over Andy like I did obviously earlier, but on my side, I wasn't talking over Andy.
It's like I get halfway through a sentence and she pipes up, and I'm like, and then I start the sentence again, and then she does it again and again, and I'm just like, will you stop talking?
Apparently, Vicky likes it when we act like an old married couple.
Which is like 90% of our...
Always.
Yeah.
Right. Wild Magic is by Tamara Pierce, and Kissed is by Patricia Briggs, and Shadow Police is by Paul Cornell.
Oh.
Well, I've heard of Patricia Briggs, and I like her Mercy. I know her, so I would go for that one. Reading Bride also howling at you two. We are here to be entertainment.
Yeah, this is why. This is exactly why Tori planned for us to do sprints together today. Pretty much.
Yeah. I also have some friends coming in to help with renovation stuff, and I knew that as much as me and Andy can talk, I can also go to Andy, fuck, we need to go to a sprint right now, without us having to like cut off massive amounts of conversation. So tomorrow, sprints are chaotic. There will be up to 6 of us. But today you've got chaos with the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. Although, with me being latchy after seeing Grant, I have not set up a timer, so we are actually doing chaos today. Hold on.
Blame the lag.
Totally.
This is really not. I'm going to have to do something on my laptop. I'm going to have to actually log on to Facebook on my laptop. And that displeases me.
I love this. Lynn says we're the grumpy sunshine comedy duo. Who is which?
Oh, I'm definitely the grumpy. I'm definitely the grumpy. You're definitely the sunshine.
Yeah. Like, I have a Rolo and an even.
I'm well into my grumpy old lady. It's so like it's you tried being in pain all the time and not being grumpy.
Oh, it's well allowed. And I will fight anybody who says you're not allowed to be grumpy. 2 seconds.
I keep getting notifications. This is the thing though, right? I feel like I'm justified by being grumpy. Like, yeah, I'm grumpy all the time because I'm sore. But I keep getting fucking random notifications from this app. There's an app called Shop, right? And it tracks all your deliveries in one place, which is great. But it's just updated me like several times over the past 2 days about an order and like a delivery for a book that I ordered on the 8th, which is not the one that's being delivered today. It's the one that got delivered a week ago. I'm looking at it and it's telling me it's on its way. I'm looking at it. Don't give me 6 updates. I've got 6 notifications last night, like through the night about it. It's here.
Makes no sense.
Stop giving me updates. I don't like notifications. Notifications give me anxiety. And it's like, it's on its way. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's here. And it won't let me mark it as delivered.
I don't know how you haven't, like, just given up and muted that notification stream. Right. Last 2 comments, which are saying that they love our chaos. So that's grand. And I'm going to share the screen. And I will see you guys in an hour because I think my friend should arrive in that hour, so we should be grand after that.
Okay. Did I miss this? Or am I just like... Okay.
Well,
that's fine.
Oh, hi. It was good timing. I managed to look up in like 5 minutes to go, and I got to like a point in my book where I could stop, and I was like, it's tea time. But it's, you know, when it's just made and it's too hot.
Yeah.
That's where we're at. But it's going to warm up my hands, so I'll take that. How did you do?
I just watched YouTube, to be fair. It was pretty much just Jem's video, and then I was messaging Jem.
The new class one, D&D class one. Yeah, I have that on my, it's literally still there to watch. I saw the pop-up for it. I mean, like I got the notification. Wow, brain, you can't be this shit an hour into sprints for a day. Like, we need better than this. This is not helpful. I got a whole story done, and then I think I'm like most of the way through or halfway through the second story. Yeah, but halfway through the second story. So I'm like,
I just realised my book was meant to be delivered between 1 and 2.
Nope. Unless it's through the letterbox.
Yeah, unless it's through the letterbox and I've not noticed.
I got my copy of, I can't even remember what it's called. The one that we were going on about yesterday. The Tahara Mafi book 3.
Delivered at 12:35.
Which also is not between 1 and 2.
No, tell me why I checked the courier thing at like 1:15 and it still said deliver between 1 and 2. I swear I hate every.
Yeah, they left mine outside my door. While Auntie goes to do that, let's have a look at the comments. It's not going to be chaos. That's tomorrow. We always knew with YouTube was going to come in. I mean, fair. I'll type on my laptop head slack. Smash, I wouldn't think you were being aggressive. You're all good. But yeah, the two of us are always chaos. Hello. Hello, Vanessa. Good morning, you here. Hi, I managed a sprint spreadsheet that happened to come across your channel. Nice, thank you. I would love to say I'm constant and consistent, but I am not. Though to be fair, I am normally a Saturday 12 till 12 if I'm going to do them. Unless I'm helping somebody else in our friends group cover. Why, thank you. Hi, Amy. Listening to Ruthless Vows at the minute. Only got an hour or so left. I really want to buy them. I need to read that books. I loved her Elements of Cadence duology, so I'm sure I'm going to love them. 51 pages of Sleeping Giants. Nice. Oh, hi. We put the wash on the line. My video uploaded, and I've read a good chunk of Bride. You are smashing it, guys. 43% into Finlay Donovan Kicks Him Dead. Nice. Right at the end of chapter 4. That's a good chunk to read, Rachel. Read up to 50% of Hooked. Nice. Listening to the audiobook and reading at the same time, so I'm flying through it. It's a lot darker than I was expecting. Okay, I didn't know it was a dark romance. It's a dark romance? Is it a retelling? I'm assuming with it called Hooked, it's a retelling, but I could also be like, just vibing. Did 55 pages, got 25 left to book 3. Amazing, you'll finish that next sprint, no problem. Washed the dishes, wrote a review, and read a chapter. You are smashing it, Ellie. I think Andy's had to go on a hunt for her book. I love a good early Saturday morning sprint on the East Coast. Yes. So normally I start at 12, but this week I started at 1 because I went to see my grandma in her care home beforehand with my dad. But either way, get a lot done because we don't normally finish until about 11 midnight. So loved Hooked. I think Wretched is a bit darker. I haven't read any of them. I can picture the cover, but that's about it. Did everybody take meds? Because I forgot to take meds when I said it, and then I did remember when we were in the sprint. But yeah, I got to page 69, which is kind of satisfying. Pardon me. And it's about 165 pages long. But yeah, as I say, I'm trying to focus on reading the short story collections because I know they are something that I struggle with. So that is today's whole plan. The 3 short story collections today, and then manga tomorrow.
So,
update.
I've you guys in the comments wouldn't have seen, but I've already had a small rant about this fucking delivery. So I paid for 1 to 2 day delivery, right? I ordered it on the 8th. The book that I'd ordered on the same day that had 5 to 7 day delivery, because it's free delivery, so you know, I received like the day after, like it was like something ridiculous, like the day after the day after the day after. I contacted the seller, like it was a little like a shop on the 12th to be like, oh, I've not received my book yet. It was supposed to be like 1 to 2 day delivery, and they replied to me being like, oh, we're like now, like we've shipped it now, despite the fact that they'd already sent me an email on the 9th being like, oh, we've shipped it today, which was obviously a lie. And now I've just checked the tracking; it's the wrong address.
Where have they sent it to?
They've sent it to one of my neighbours.
Which
so
is what you need your hips dislocated.
Yeah, at least it's only like 3 doors down. But I'm really annoyed because I ordered it at the same time, in the same order, with the book that I've got sitting over there.
Can Kay pick up for you later on?
I can see on the I can see on the delivery, like on the email of the confirmation, that I've ordered it to the correct address. And they've just
put like 11 instead of 1. I know that that's not the right numbers, but like
they've put the wrong address on it.
Is it the right road? Just the wrong number?
Yeah.
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 So it won't have picked up wrong with the post office with the postcode either. They'll have just gone. You would have thought, though, with it being, I suppose if it's every rather than your normal post days, they won't know the name. Because my dad's an ex-post day for people in the comments that don't know. And like if he's had like say number 4 instead of number 1, but it was the wrong name, he would have put it to the name rather than the number because he knew that the name was right. But they won't know that if it's every. That's annoying. I'm sorry. It's not the one that you're away to read now, though, because you do have your book for today.
Yeah. I wonder if...
So annoying. I would come and get it, but I need to travel like an hour and 40 minutes to come and knock on the door.
Yeah.
That's a really long sprint. I'm not making people do like two-hour sprints in a row. Just pop up on your camera, set off and do the comments and then run away again.
Like, I can see that's the infuriating thing. Like, I can see the confirmation email that's got the right address in it. And then they've obviously manually put it into their like shipping thing.
Yeah.
And put in the wrong address. Like, I know it's like if this was the only thing, like if I hadn't already had to chase them up, because even on the tracking it says estimated delivery date 11th of February.
How do you deliver it to the wrong street? But anyway, yeah. You've had so many issues with this postage. I'm sorry. Let me catch up with comments quickly. And then I'll go back to the ones that are about delivery. DNF took, I'm definitely in the minority of hating it. Just took my meds, love it, the reminders. Yeah, we all kind of tried to remind each other because then we all know roughly when we took them. It says, nothing to be fair, Royal Mail delivered my parcel to completely the wrong street. Hello, Hattie. Just got home from being out. Everyone's delivered my parcel to a random shop instead of to my house.
It's not everybody's fault. Every have done exactly what has been asked of them. Like, it's the seller.
Yeah.
It's the shop that have done it wrong. You know.
Going to finish reading Blood of an Exile and to write some book reviews and update my reading journal. Sounds like a plan. Can't explain here because I'll expose myself. Yeah, no, that's fine. My biggest one I had recently, as I'm pretty sure I ranted to Andi. I can't remember if it was Andi in like Smash's chat or Andi in the Scots chat. We had a girl I was organizing, or a lady, sorry, who was retiring, and I was organizing her retirement present, and I had a bracelet and earring set coming from Swarovski. And it was like 400 quid for the present. And it went walkabout. Like, everything was saying it was being delivered here to the work that I work at, obviously. And it didn't get delivered. We had the confirmation saying it had been delivered, and it took me literally knocking on every single building in our court to find it. And it was the last one, obviously. And they were like, oh yeah, we took it in yesterday. We were going to drop it off today. And I'm like, why would you not drop it off on the same day? Like, if you take it, you drop it off. Or at least let somebody know where it's gone. Because we full on had a panic that we had lost that present. It was great fun.
I have to go. I can't believe I'm going to have to go upstairs and get dressed. I can't believe I'm going to have to go upstairs and get dressed and hobble my way up to my neighbours.
Send Kay a message and ask her to on her way home and she's got a car.
It's literally only 3 because our street's really weird. It's not numbered like, you know how normally it's like odd numbers one side, even numbers the other side.
Yeah.
Ours doesn't do that. Ours does like numerically ordered, just down and round. It's really weird.
My hotel does that.
My
hotel does that. Most hotel rooms are odds on one side, evens on the other. And my hotel is literally you start at 1 and you go round to 20. It's very weird. It's the only hotel I've done or I've worked in that does it.
Yeah. So I think it's people I've spoken to before. I think it's the people whose food we got back in 2020.
She's so cute.
I just don't want them to like get rid of my book in the meantime.
I wouldn't have thought they would have, would they? It's not going to have your name on it.
Yeah, but I don't want them to like return it to sender.
But would they know who the sender was?
I'm actually like, would it be really petty to go and get it and then message the seller and be like, I've not had my book. You messed up. Refund me. I mean, it was a secondhand book, like with the postage. It only cost me like £7, and it's a hardback. But as
maybe
previously stated,
just in the fact that you wouldn't be paying for something that you've got, but also you've had a bunch of issues. I'm saying maybe because you'd have the book, but also maybe just message and be like, you made me physically go out of my way and go get my book. Like you didn't deliver it to the right house.
I'm just whinging. Like I'm not actually gonna. I just need to whinge. I'm not the like I am absolutely the mum friend. Like if it was somebody else, I'd be all over it. But because it's for me, I won't do it. Like, but I just need to whinge. I need to get it out of my system and whinge. But I'm not gonna like the poor person probably had like was probably having like a tough week, and I just unfortunately suffering for their part of having like a tough week, and like hopefully they have a better week this week. You know, that's what we'll go with.
I'm trying to give you a love heart with my hands, but you can't see because I'm so far away. And I've also only got one hand because of my tea.
Wait a minute, how is Rosie almost won?
Andy's totally just like zoomed back in on that conversation.
Sorry, yeah, my brain just was like, wait, what?
It's not loud.
No, that's not.
I
remember. God, I remember when Hattie got.
Did we not have
pregnant,
this
and it was just, like,
conversation about the fact that Hattie had just had Rosie at Marvelathon last year and she'd read so much? And we were like, how?
Like Hattie, like the discussion last time was like Hattie potentially going into labour before Marvelathon started.
Yeah. How?
Or during Marvelathon.
How has that been a year, guys?
Crazy. I mean, I don't know if it's because Hattie just has like ultimate baby face, but like she just like in my head, Hattie was already just like too young to be having a child. It's like, but you're a baby. How are you having a baby?
I found out that one of my colleagues who also has a baby face has a 10-year-old the other day. And I was like, what? You're like 26. This is what? Like, no. And he was like, Tori, I'm literally the same age as you are. And I was like, no.
I'm too young to be having children. It's like, I'm the same age as you. And like, no.
I'm still too young to be having children. I struggle to look after myself.
Yeah.
Oh, honestly.
I think Douglas might be upstairs.
Was Hattie in labour during Marvelathon? Yes. I know that Rosie is an actual March birthday, so she is going to be one through Marvelathon. I want to say the 6th. I'm sure I'd have... This is where I'm so wrong on the date. "19th. I was very wrong with the 6th. I'm 31 and people think I'm 16. Yeah, I've never had that issue. I've always been the other way around. I always looked older than I have been.
I'm so mad.
For alcohol, but sucked when your family is so local that you couldn't have done anything if you'd wanted to. Pardon me.
I see. Sometimes I think I look younger than I am. But then, like, I was looking at somebody the other day because she was wondering, like, she'd posted on her Instagram stories asking, like, what age people think she looks. She was like, I'm 34 and I feel like I look 34. And I was like, looking at you, you do and you don't at the same time because our skin and everything, like, she doesn't look, objectively, she doesn't look 34. But there's something in her, like, in the energy almost, that you can tell she's older. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there's that lack of almost naivety and that lack of like energy. Like there's that exhaustion that you get with being a certain age. I've got to get on like the eye bags. That's been my like thing.
Yeah. And on that depressing note, I've just heard.
Help me decide what I need to do. Oh, somebody's at my door now.
Yeah, mine too. So, guys, we'll see you when we come back. Yeah, I had a paragraph left, like the end of a bit. Sorry. Although annoyingly, I have like 6 pages left of the book. Well,
did you say of the book?
there's a short story left, which is another like 5 pages. So I think I've got 11 pages left. Oops. How did you do?
I got my book. So my neighbours, turns out, are smarter than the average bear. So there's this little pitty that lives, because everything I know about my neighbours is in relation to their pets. There's this cutest little blue pitty that lives a few doors down that way. I thought it was the neighbours that way. It's the neighbours that way that got my book. And there's this little blue pitty called Zeus, and he is the sweetest, cutest little smooshy face little thing, and I love him so much. And he walks like at the same time every morning. It used to be when I was leaving for work, when I worked at the doctor's surgery. So every morning, as I was leaving for work, if I was on time, they'd be like coming back up the street. So like Zeus would like come into the driveway to say hi to me. And it's so cute because like one time, because he's always off lead, and like one time he came in when Hamish was there, and Hamish like growled at him, and he was like, "Cool, I'm just gonna leave," because like this is a smart dog. He was like, "You obviously don't want me here, so I'm just gonna carry on and go home." Like smart doggy. So it was Zeus's humans that got my book. So the husband was like, I know who this is for. And so they like, that was who was knocking on the door. And the wife was like standing there. And the husband's in the car because they're obviously going somewhere. And she was like, we got this delivered. And I was like, that's not for us. And then Ian was like, oh no, I know who that's for. And she was like, I don't know how you knew, but standing there like, yeah, it's probably because I'm obsessed with your dog. So
we appreciate this.
I got it. And it's Iron Widow. My hardback, so that I have a hardback to go with my Heavenly Tyrant if it ever gets published. And I read 44 pages of Red, White, and Royal Blue. And I know everything ends up okay. And I know what happens.
But you're not okay.
I'm scared. Because he's had you know how Casey McQuiston drops in the like little thoughts at the back of Alex's head, and then like it all starts to like that starts off the dominoes going.
Yeah.
And there was the thought of like, I know somebody told me somewhere about private email, something about private emails, but I can't remember what it was. And I'm just like,
yes. I got up to, so from page 69 to 146. So 76 pages, 75 pages, somewhere about there, about the same. I don't have much left at the end of this story, and then like a really short story. It's like 5-page short story.
I should also say, is that Spy Family? It looks like the colours for Spy Family.
It's their short story collection that just came out. So it's like...
I should also say, I'm reading this specific edition of Red, White, and Royal Blue because this is the one with the extra chapter in the back. So I couldn't be bothered reading my paperback and then going up to get the extra, like going upstairs to grab the book to read the extra chapter. So I'm just
fair. That is very fair.
Also has a chapter of One Last Stop in the back here. I feel so bad for Casey McQuiston because there's still like, because this is the Waterstones like anniversary edition, I think it is. I can't remember what edition this is of this, and there's the one that they did, the equivalent one they did of One Last Stop is still available, and the copies that are available are still the signed ones at Waterstones. because they did not
it's
sell
because
well.
of the cover.
I know. I actually quite like it, but I don't for a cover in general. I quite like it. For the story, it makes no sense.
Yeah, but also it's not one of those books that I feel like I need multiple copies of.
Yeah, but like I just love this because look at them. Look, whoever did the art for this, by the way, like whoever, like, look at, tell me you don't know exactly how, like, this one here. Look at his little face. Look at his little face. I'm fine.
You're fine.
I'm fine.
I think we got to hear Nubby being 30 and having a 13-year-old. I mean,
You're
it's
a
good.
baby.
Baby, it's fine. Rosie was smiling when she heard you saying her name, and every time she looks at my phone, she definitely recognizes your voices.
I've literally been here my whole life.
I'm assuming you sat down with your book in your hand.
I sat down with the package and I was like,
I was saying hi to Ali. Put a picture of Rosie in the Discord. She's very cute. She's having her lunch and she was watching the stream.
I was resolutely not looking at my phone while I was reading. I was like, no, if I get sucked in.
Yeah, that's what I did. Amy went for a run during that sprint. So a sprint during a sprint? Not quite finished my audio yet, but I'll probably sprint post shower. No, probably will next sprint post shower. There we go. Amy, there was too many word sprints in that statement.
Yeah. I was watching one of Clyde. I was watching one of Clint. The guy that does the animal videos earlier, and he was talking about cephalopods. And he said squid so many times, I was like, it's not a word anymore.
Gave Rosie her lunch and did some admin. Partway through chapter 8. You're doing a grand job of getting through that book. Read up to 83%. You're smashing it too. 24 minutes left. We finished in the next sprint and we'll do some laundry. Read 60 pages. Everyone's thrashing it. This is why I like doing hours. Like, everybody comes back with such a sense of achievement in an hour. It's great. Read another 48 pages and rained annoying birthday texts on my brother. I love that for you. A sprint within a sprint within a sprint.
Sprintception.
Sprintception. Yep. I don't know what I should read next.
Read something more long form, maybe? To like switch between like long form and short form.
Well, I've got manga or I've got books. So I might do Blue Exorcist next.
That's not what I said long form.
But I don't have long form for this weekend. I have 6 books I want to read this weekend. 3 volumes of manga, 3 short story collections.
Yeah, so you're currently reading manga.
No, it's actual text. It's short stories. It's literal text.
So
it's short stories. It's actually text written.
Okay. Well, yeah, then read manga next and then go back to text and then...
Yeah, that's why it's not in my manga pile. It's in my short story collection pile. Because it's actually 180 pages of words, which is really bizarre when it's something that you're used to reading as manga.
Yeah. Hamish is like on the arm of the couch, just like,
hi Hamish.
That's so cute.
8 pages. It's better than nothing.
Hi Liz. 8 pages. It's probably not good for your digestion.
An hour left of Foxglove. Oh, I need to read that. I really liked Belladonna when I read it at the start of this month.
Have you got Foxglove?
I do. I ended up with 2 copies of it because I pre-ordered it from Waterstones and from
Fairy
Loot. So I returned my Waterstones one and got the Gangster's Guide to Housekeeping, and I've also read that this month. But yeah, I think I'm going to do the end of this and then I'll read Blue Exorcist. And then I'm going to do the Tales from the Celestial Kingdom short story collection, because that's my other pre-order that has already come in this year. And then I've read all 3 pre-orders that I've had delivered so far this year. It will not keep up, but if I can like start it, then we're good. Manga options is Blue Exorcist Volume 6 and Death Note Volume 3 and 4. Short story collections, I have The Study Chronicles to read by Maria and Tales of the Celestial Kingdom.
I love how we both have Maria's.
Yeah. Totally don't keep getting distracted. Me too. It's fine, Smash. But I've less than 100 pages left of Bride. Amazing. Hi, Raymond. Have you read your Throne of Glass book for this month? No, I have not. I have 2 Throne of Glass books to read before the live show. But I'm trying to get my short story collections done because I put them off, and I will put them off, and then they will end up on a different TBR and I will not read them. But I also want to try and get most of my TBR out of the way so that I can do the tandem read and not need to worry about how long that's going to take me, because I'm going to have to chop and change back and forth between both books. So I'm trying to get most of the rest of it done, and they will be my last 2 books, I think. This is my plan. Whether or not it happens is another matter, but that's my current thought. I'm trying to prioritize reading pre-orders as soon as possible this year. Yeah, I've made it actually one of my challenges for this year, and I'm actually away to make a StoryGraph one. I'm loving their new challenge thing where you can set a specific book as one of your challenges. And if you read the book, then StoryGraph itself marks it off. I'm loving that. So I've done that for my 12 and 12. And the Sarah J. Maas books, which make up my 24 and 24, because there was 12 of them still to read this year. So I've set that up already, and I'm going to do one for my pre-orders, just to see how many of them I can actually read this year. I did a bit better last year than I'd done any other year, but I'm still not 100% at it.
I swear, if this Marvelathon Rex video doesn't do well, I might just like eat myself in the sun. Sorry, I just realised I should probably share it. Because like it was over 2 hours of raw footage, edited down to like, I can't remember if it was like an hour and a half or an hour and 50 minutes of footage, and it made me want to cry. So if you're doing Marvelathon next month, I have 40 books that I recommended that cover all of the, not all of them cover all of the prompts, but like through all 40 books, they cover all of the prompts.
I'm excited both to watch your video, because obviously
It just gets
wrecked, because when I watched Becca's video, my brain went, oh shit, I own that. Didn't realize I could use that book for that prompt. And I now have a TBR of Neverwhere, Cinderella's Dead, and Kingdom of Ash, 2 of which I didn't
I only recommended, and I have a rule that I usually only recommend books that I've already read. Like I've only recommended books that I've read other than Bride, which is because I want to read it next month. So I added it to my Rex. But I've only recommended books other than Bride that I've read, so I know roughly what prompts. Some of them I've not read for a while. And it also means that a lot of them are actually, and I specifically did this on purpose, a lot of them are backlist books that have come out like more than like 2 or 3 years ago. So like if people are sitting on TBRs that are like
mine
sitting there for ages, you
like
can
Tori,
get some of your backlist books out of the way.
Like mine.
Like yours.
Also, I'm going to skip Jade and come back to the comment in a second, but this is the worst time for us to both be on because the pair of us are on opposite teams. And in fact, I've actually got my... I'm not far enough and not close enough that you can see mine, but this is me holding up the heroes one.
Do you know what's funny? I've got my villains one in my Demon's Guide to Win a Witch, and I've got my heroes one in...
Yeah, I'm literally
in red, white, and royal blue
for a spy family because it's an assassin and a spy. So I'm literally using one and the other one sitting here, like I've got them both. But yeah, I would say heroes, and Andy will say villains.
Yeah, it's kind of I purposely chose villains because I saw Tori had chosen heroes, and I just wind her up.
I mean, if this doesn't tell you anything about our friendship, then I don't know what it does. I mean, at least we know that we can both have like an actual month of being at each other's like fisticuffs and then still come out of it like we did it last year. Were we not on different teams last year too?
What was last year? OG versus
New Gen.
I don't remember. I don't even remember what I was. I think I was OG last year. Was it? I don't even remember what team I was on last year.
I think I actually can't remember.
No.
I actually can't remember. Does this mean that Vicky sent you the links, or do you still need me to go get them? Because I have both Discord links that I can send.
Yeah, I don't know how to send Discord links. I'm such an old lady.
As I'm not sure if I have books that could fit the prompts at the moment without doing more research. Yeah, most of them are pretty open. There's a few that me and Andy have been speaking about that are slightly more awkward to try find out, but once you think about ways you can twist them, you're open for shit pretty easily.
Yeah, they're quite vague. Like the prompts are quite vague. And I know Becca's done a Marvel-thon Rex video. I've obviously done a Marvel-thon Rex video. I don't know if I said out loud to you guys, like I don't know if I actually said, but my recommendations video has 40 books. 40 books. And if I've read the book, I'm more than happy to answer questions about if it can use a prompt. But they're really quite vague, and like we all love like stretching prompts. Like I had a near nervous friggin' breakdown trying to figure out what an animal companion was. Like
honestly, it was yeah. Invite people. Where is the link? I will find the link for you, Jade, and send you it. I need to find it on one of Lisa's socials.
I can't send the link to Marvel-thon Discord.
That's why I need to go find it. Because I can't see it and I can't get it from Discord. It won't let me take the link. Chose villains because Scarlet Witch is on Team Heroes and I really don't agree with it. I mean, Chloe literally said in her video that it depends on what part of the timeline you go to, and that he was choosing Good Witch. But I mean, it's fair, but there's a lot of shit that a lot of them do that could be good or bad depending what time you look at.
Yeah, and she also, like, the point of her prompt is that that was Jem's prompt. Sorry.
I love Jem's prompt.
But like, because I don't see Scarlet Witch as a villain. I see her as somebody who was grieving and has a lot of mental health issues, and I totally understand where she's coming from. Like, somebody's got. That's why, like, it's a lot of. That's why the whole Civil War thing happened, because people have that much power. A lot of things can go disastrously wrong when someone has that much power, because the amount of grief she was feeling, that's why she did what she did. And I don't blame her for it, because you do things like that when you're grieving, and unfortunately she just had more power than your average person.
Yeah.
Like, I don't see, for example, sometimes depends on where you are in your because I've chosen Venom as my villain for my character, but if you watch the movies, I wouldn't call him a villain.
And also, part of what
he's a villain. Movies, he's not a villain.
But also part of Doctor Strange's background, especially in America with how much they charge for the services he would have been doing as a doctor.
He's an arse.
Like he's an ass. Like, you can't tell me that him as a person, and I said that in my video as well. I was like, he's a cocky git who is such an asshole. He can't see what's going on around him until he ends up losing everything. And even then, it's not like a straight line to being a good guy.
Yeah.
Like, but yeah.
I'm sure Captain America is seen as a villain to everybody that he blows up.
Yeah.
It just depends on how you see it. And Chloe, like, that's what Chloe said, like, it depends on what perspective you're coming from, and she chooses to see her as a hero, and she is looking at the part of the timeline where she is on the side of the Avengers, and that's the point in time she's taken her Scarlet Witch from to use for this, when she is purely trying to save the Earth.
But also, you can't tell me that, like, Jean Grey, when she flips, isn't.
Oh yeah, I totally see Jean Grey as a villain. Like
it's so good.
Not Jean Grey, but Phoenix, like Dark Phoenix. Like, come on.
Yeah, I love that they all have their moments.
I know. Human life is so complex. I love it.
Tori, thank you for picking my TBR. You are welcome. I hope you enjoyed it all. I know that you enjoyed a lot of it, but I hope you enjoyed the rest of it. Definitely said 40 Rex. Team Villains for Ellie. Took a break from reading challenges last year and reading in general, but I'm ready to jump back into it, and also not going to beat myself up if I don't complete it. Yeah, that's what I like about like Series TBR and like Marvelathon. It's basically you read what you can and you get points for it, or like you can triple up on points on Series TBR. So technically 2 books should, if you pick the right books, should get you a bingo if you want to, but if you don't want to do it and you just want to read some books, absolutely fine. Like, I do not hold anyone to any standard. Just use it some prompts to read some books.
Beautiful.
Part of me just wants to send someone my Goodreads want to read list and go choose my TBR again. It was great fun. Sorry, my brain totally did not read that properly. I read the video and then I was like, wait, where did Illuminae come into this? And then was like, no, Tori, wrong thing at all. Again, this is a specific plot point though, and Chloe is choosing a different timeline point, I'm assuming.
But again, it was Stark Industries. Like, a child sees Stark Industries, like Tony Stark's name written on something that destroys their family.
Yeah.
Button? What button?
That's what that button does. What button, Jade? What button did you find? I loved all the books. I'm glad. Do Marvelathon and Realmathon next month in Team Villains and Creation. Villains. Villains is the new word.
I'm too dumb for Realmathon. I don't understand it.
Yeah, I did it the first year and got confused. And it's kind of that thing where it's like Hunger Games, where I end up not planning anything and then just using the same prompt that gets me the most points over and over and over again. So it's not the best thing. Whoops.
I should really log my Hunger Games.
I haven't done that either. I think a part of me just doesn't want to plan a TBR for March, but want to take part of Marvelathon. That's fair too.
I'm not going to be planning necessarily. It's like the same that I've done for, I don't know, I'm doing this isn't even on my TBR. I don't necessarily plan, especially when prompts are so vague, I will pull what I want to read, like the things that are calling to me most that I want to read, and then we'll read that and then see what prompts they fill. Like that's how I work my TBRs. And then if I happen to go off TBR, which is inevitable, so what? Like, the prompts are vague enough that you'll find something to fill it.
Agreed. The emoji button. Oh. Billions. Yep.
Billions.
Lynn speak. I love the prompts for Marvelathon and the excuse to watch Marvel for extra points apart. Yeah, I still haven't caught up from last year. I still suck.
Have we got that this year as well?
I'm assuming so.
I obviously did not take in.
I need to rewatch the video.
Yeah, I need to actually like properly like
pay attention.
Look at it. I think I need to look at the. I've taken writing better than I've taken like somebody speaking at me, so I need to like look at the actual things.
Yeah. Reading what I want and what counts. I think I'm going to figure out my March TBR so I can pick a team. That's fair.
Because you can still use either side. It's
just
your side gets more points.
3 prompts per book.
Maximum.
And you get 100 points for your team's prompts and 50 points for the other team's prompts.
I thought it was 2.
I think. This is what I mean. I'm a captain and I need to rewatch it.
See, this thing, I've not looked at it closely enough because it's not March yet.
Yeah, I have SeriesTBRathon first. Sorry, guys. But on that note, we're going to go read again because I want more tea and I want to finish this book. So let's
go. I want a cup of tea. See what you've done.
Whoops. Sorry. Bye.
I missed that too many times when I was trying to unmute it. Yeah, I ended up not reading because I made myself food. And then I didn't go.
I made myself tea and then went and made my pre-orders challenge that I said I was going to do, and then didn't know that you can't have no start date but an end date. And if you hit save at that point, it will completely erase everything you've done and give you the pop-up that your reading challenge can't have an end date without a start date, but it won't save everything. So I had to redo everything and re-add all of my pre-orders again.
Fun.
So I may have had some choice words. I messaged Jem that I was starting Blue Exorcist Volume 6, and I got, I don't know how many pages in, because manga said, oh no, wait, actually, the last page I read had a page number, 74 pages. I was totally a way to say that I didn't know how far in I got, but I will take it for once knowing where I got to. Also, I see a K, so hi to K. Or I did see a K before you twisted your camera.
Yeah, she got her headphones on.
I'll message her to bug her.
Yeah?
I'll message her to bug her and say hi, bestie. Right, let's have a look of some comments. I know that she said watching counts for points. Beautiful. Thanks, Lynn. Rachel got her dinner, having pork pie, beans, and chips. I had a steak pie for lunch, and I don't think it's keeping me full enough because I've been snacking all afternoon. So I think in the next sprint, I'm going to make toast because I got fresh, soft bread today, and I might make toast because I don't know what we're doing for dinner, but we have lasagna for later, either tonight or tomorrow. Have an idea of my TBR, and I picked my team. Hattie?
What team?
Does not tell us which team.
I know, what team?
Wildcats! Sorry. Throwback to my teens. Partway through chapter 11, 42 minutes left in my book. Nice. Read 50 pages. Everybody's smashing it. I will probably finish this in the next sprint. I think I got very distracted with Storygraph in that last sprint. And also Rollo came down and I was yelling at Rollo for climbing on shit. Billy Ann's.
Matt picked it? Oh.
Boyfriend. Fiance.
Yeah. I immediately went Kane Chronicles because a lot of Egyptian things have the double letters like that.
Yeah. Can't remember what page I started on. But finished on page 52. Nice, Jade. I need to talk to you about the Kane Chronicles to see if the first book, what prompts I can use it for. But I will message you closer to March when I'm trying to figure out a TBR. Because I know nothing right now. Hattie says she just can't type. This is fair. I struggle to type at the best of times. Did you like being a little froggo on the book, on the thumbnail? I love that I could have deleted the rest of the frogs off of our thumbnail for today, but when I deleted the picture placeholder, there was a chick there already, and I was like, but the chick surrounded by the frog is too cute. I was like, you and me could be surrounded by them. And then tomorrow I've deleted everyone else. Oh, that was such a good stretch. Sorry, guys. I totally just went silent as I did that. I've just put a picture in the Discord of what's happening in front of me right now.
Mm-hmm.
That is a very big teddy bear, Hattie. Rosie looks happy. Finished Hook, did laundry, and made dinner. Beautiful. We're at the bottom of the comments. Do we want to just go again?
You want? I have too many Discords. I don't even know which one.
SeriesTBR.
Okay. I have too many. That is a massive teddy bear.
Yep. Going to read The Scarlet Tide as nearly finished with it. Nice. I'm loving how many people seem to be like getting through their books.
I'm doing myself a disservice by rereading stuff while I'm trying to get my TBR down.
Yeah, but you also were constantly thinking about reading Red, White, and Wild Blue.
Yeah, I've been talking about it for over a month now, so I think I had to read it or somebody was gonna kill me. You know?
Yeah, there was only so many times I could tell you to just read it.
What was this one? Yeah, I did consider just watching the thing.
She did. She had a whole conversation about it.
Yeah, I did consider just watching the movie, but there was scenes that I wanted to consume that are not in the movie, and I would have just got annoyed. So, yeah, like even what's just happened, like I just miss so much is missed because they've taken June out of the movie.
I feel like this is more a you statement than a me statement, or like to you. Wasn't going to start Iron Flame, but I couldn't stay away. Guess I'm going to have to wait like everyone else.
Yep. I think, to be fair, Jade, have you read Vampire Academy? I think I've asked you this before. For me, to be fair, Iron Flame, Fourth Wing and Iron Flame, if you grew up reading early 2000s paranormal YA fiction fantasy, none of it's new, none of it's like any kind of special, but there's something compelling about the characters. The story is nothing new, right? But it's only really people who have read Vampire Academy who are not freaking out at the end of Iron Flame. Because, like, if you've read Vampire Academy, you're like, ah, it's fine. If you've not read Vampire Academy, I think it's the first time it'll have happened. I can't think of another time where a similar thing has happened.
I don't know anything, so I'm going to not ask you to elaborate.
Yeah. And the thing is, it's not even like there's 6 books in Vampire Academy, so it could be anything.
Yeah, I haven't read any of them. I do own them, but I haven't read any of them.
Mm-hmm. But I think the I think the cliffhanger at the end of Iron Flame is not as bad as the one at the end of Fourth Wing. Simply because while everybody else is freaking out, I'm like, no, it's fine, we can fix this.
And on that note, because you're going to make me want to go buy books that I'm not buying.
No.
Oh, I love the House of Night series, Jade.
House of Night. What one's House of Night?
PC cast and Kristen cast. The Elemental Vampire one.
Yeah, I've not read those.
They are very 2000s YA.
Mm-hmm.
But the stuff that they pull in through them, like they come to Scotland at one point, and part of me is a bit like, I'm not sure about that. But also, it isn't like proper Scots, like they've twisted it a bit, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But it's also just in the background, like they've done stuff with Greece and stuff all over the world, so it's not.
Yeah. Jade, you need to let me know when you're finished Iron Flame, because there's a bit that I need you. That I don't know whether to say. There was a bit that Rebecca Yarros got asked what her favourite line to. It was a public interview, so I'll just tell you. And I was when she said the interview, like she was being interviewed, she got asked what her favourite line to write was, and she had it. Obviously, it's from Violet's point of view, and she said her favourite line to write was, "I unbuckle Dane's belt." And she just left it at that, and the whole room started screaming. And I was like... And then I got to the part in the book, and I cackled. Because Rebecca...
No spoilers.
If I ever meet her... But once you get to that bit, Jade, come and find me.
Okay, we're gonna go sprint. Happy I managed to get the Waterstone Sprayed Edge edition of Iron Flame when it came out. No, came back in stock a few days ago. It was out of stock. It's out of stock again. Oh my god. Glad you managed to get a copy. On that note, we're going to go sprint again because I want to go make toast. And I will see you in an hour. Hello.
Hi.
How did you do?
50 pages.
Nice.
And try to deal with dinner because things just kind of like kept popping up, going awry.
Fair. I made toast. I had some juice. I finished Blue Exorcist and messaged Jam about it because the cliffhanger at the end of that volume is not okay for somebody who is not meant to be buying more shit. And then I decided I was going to read Tales of the Celestial Kingdom. Yeah, next. Because I read that duology pretty recently. And I'm always rubbish, as bad as it sounds, with remembering how to say Chinese names. But I listened to the audiobook of the last part of the duology, so I'm hoping that will, like, the names will be easier while I remember them. And I've just looked, and it's like 9 stories, and each story seems to be like 15 to 20 pages maximum. It's actually only 170-ish pages long. It's a very short book. Look at how little it is. Like, so we're going to try this next.
Then you've only got like 150
to go.
left.
Nice. Is Red, White, and Royal Blue like 400 plus? Is it the same as Boyfriend Material?
No, it's 392 pages with the extra chapter. It's only like 390 pages because there's like the page that says keep reading for an exclusive new chapter from Henry's point of view, and then there's the blank page on like the.
Still, you get to count that as a page you turn.
Aye, but like for like reading,
yeah,
purposes, you know what I mean. So it's like about 100. So I've got 150 pages left to read.
Cool. You can do that, no problem.
Yeah, I can actually sit there and read it.
You can. I have pure faith. I don't know if that's the right phrase for it, but we're going with it. I can't stop looking at my copy of Woven Kingdom 3. It's purple and silver and so pretty. Like, I thought the blue, I can't even remember if it's blue and silver and then green and gold, or blue and gold and green and silver. I can't remember which way it goes, and my desks, because of the way they're all packed in that corner, is stopping me seeing them. But I thought they were stunning. The new one is equally stunning.
What's this for, sorry?
All... Fuck, I can't remember. I cannot remember the name of this book to save my life. I literally have never bought a book as quickly. But because of that, I haven't paid any attention to the title. Does that make sense? Like, I just knew I needed the book, so I didn't care what it was called. All This Twisted Glory, This Woven Kingdom Book 3. Because the normal cover is like a purple and blue equivalent. But the one that has arrived from Illumicrate is purple and silver instead of purple and blue. And it is very pretty. I will send you a picture because they've literally just been delivered. I don't want to spoil it in case anybody has their copy not arrived yet. Wow, no, that's not a sentence. Unless their copy hasn't arrived yet.
Oh, you meant.
Where did we get to? I'm going to be starting my third book of the day. I've decided to read Wild Magic next and just found out that it came out the year I was born. Nice. That hour went quick. Must have been engrossed in my book. What are you reading, Raymond? I can't remember you saying. I'm nosy. Tell me all the things. Read a little more of Scarlet Tide. Had dinner and washed up. Read
That's
20
such a weird
pages.
That sounds like some kind of like euphemism somebody would use for their period.
Literally, it's what I think every time I see it. I'm glad it's not just me. Slept through 2 sprints. See, that sprint in the sprint did you out.
Yeah.
Wasn't worth it, Amy. Think I might have a late night tonight and read the early hours tonight. Wait, what? Think I might have a late night tonight and read into the early hours? I'm going to guess that's what you mean. In those 2 sprints, I ate chili and watched TV. I have a little hour, over an hour in my book left and finished up some abstracts. Nice. Went to Waterstones today and didn't pick up a book to buy. Well done, Hattie. Also started my reading journal stuff tonight, and then I'll listen to an audiobook when I do that. Yeah, I was trying to find an audiobook of this, but it doesn't seem to be anywhere yet. I don't know if that's because it's so short or if it's because it's only just out. It could be either, but it does not.
Well, I mean, like a lot of things, if they've got audiobooks, they'll release it on the same day. Like,
yeah, I can't see it. It's not on Audible or Scribd.
Mm.
And usually, if it's going to be on one, like even if it's not on Scribd yet, it'll be on Audible.
Yeah.
And it's just not there. I need to sort out my journal too. I haven't touched it in weeks. Same. And I even have a prompt on my board right now to get my journal up to date. So I should probably do that. But I need an audiobook for that. And none of the books I have on my like immediate TBR have audiobooks. So
as we've just covered, we have no audiobook.
I know, I'm sad. I literally was thinking I would love it if I could have an audiobook. I might do this one and then pick up the Raven Boys because I do have that one on audio. And although it's not my like top of my list for this weekend, if I need an audio to keep reading, I will swap.
Mm-hmm. I have to say, Rick was right. The audio for Project Hail Mary was really good.
Yeah, you devoured that book.
I loved it. Like, I really enjoyed I mean, I think it would be a bit more difficult if you don't have an interest in science or a science background to listen to the audiobook in some instances.
Okay.
Because, like, one of the things is, like, a clock. There's a clock that has, like, different... And it depends on how much you want to know, because, like, if I told you one of the digits in the clock was lambda, you don't know what, like, you might not necessarily know what that is, but it doesn't necessarily mean you, like, because it doesn't assign a value to lambda. Like, you don't need to know what lambda stands for. You just, like, that's what shape it is, you know? It's like, I, V, lambda, upside down A. I can't remember what the other one was. Like, it just so happens those are the shapes of the things on the clock.
Yeah.
You don't know, but it could get quite, like, sciencey. And I had to Google, like, velocity vectors because I wasn't... But, like, I watch an astrophysicist on YouTube, and, like, she talks about velocity vectors, and she talks about these things, and I have an interest in it. Like, I've got her books.
Yeah.
She's got 2 books. I've got both of her books. You know, I've got an interest in science, so, like, things like that don't bother me as much.
Yeah.
Whereas for some people, it might be a bit much. So if
you've got
it in front of you, it makes it a bit easier.
I love science fiction, but actually going into some of the science just goes over my head.
Yeah. Like, but if you can see it...
Which I can't.
Yeah. It might be easier. So, like, if you want to, for Project Hail Mary, like it's a good one if you want to listen to it and look at it, because then
Yeah.
it also stops you from not understanding because you can't read it
Yeah.
properly. Like if you're not understanding the science terms, like he's saying them, so you don't need to think about it. You know what I mean?
Wow, my brain just went blank. Ashlock has 55 minutes left of their audiobooks. Finish that in the next sprint. Amazing. Reading Gavin Park by Noridka Knight, first in a series indie published male romance. Nice. We love indie published stuff. Always good. Haven't started this year's journal, but I've read nearly 20 books, so have a bit of catching up to do. Yes, you do. I have done I think I did my January want to read, and I wrote in what I hauled in January, but I haven't done my wrap up. So I also have stuff to catch up on. It truly did kill me off doing my sprint. I feel like I could not back off again too. Oh, bless you, Amy. Get some food in you. That might give you some energy. Read 10% of The Keeper of Lost Things. That sounds familiar. Not feeling it though. Think I might DNF it. Yeah, if you aren't feeling it, I am a big believer in DNFing regardless of how far in you are. Or even putting it down because it might be something that you just don't feel right now. I have done both plenty of times recently. As has Andi. So I'll say that for her and she can nod. Oh, but I'm certainly not going to cook feeling like this. Takeaway is yes. And it looks like Andy's eating chips, and I'm very jealous. No? Pasta?
It's chicken.
Oh, I was going to go through things that are like pale in color.
It's chicken, and it has is this sweet chili sauce? Okay. Is this sweet chili sauce?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's chicken with sweet chili sauce on it.
Fine.
Broccoli.
And the broccoli's gone.
I was trying to find the smallest bits that would cook the quickest.
Andy loves broccoli, especially if it's tender stem and the sauce that you get from Wagamama's. Tried to love sci-fi, but it's not for me. To be fair, that's fine. Like, I don't like people saying to anyone that they shouldn't like any genre or that they have to keep trying it. Sometimes it's just not for you. But I will say sometimes massive amounts of something isn't for you, and then you'll find one random one that you like. Either way, it's fine. Read what you want to read.
I'm only just getting into sci-fi now, and it's only been books that Vicky has recommended to me. Specifically, like I've got sci-fi that I've tried before, and I've discovered that, like, if you look at sci-fi, you know, you've got like fantasy that's like high fantasy and urban fantasy.
Yeah.
I used, like, if you look at sci-fi like that, so like, you just to steal the term. So if we say like high sci-fi and urban sci-fi, like I'm still more on the urban sci-fi. I know that's not how it's termed, but like if I was to steal the terms, like I like The Martian, like the science in The Martian is real. He's done the work he's like talked to astronauts and talked to scientists and done the research. Like it's feasible that the science could pan out, that science could work with a sprinkle of, like, obviously we've not gone to Mars, we've not tried out the technology, but like, you know, it's real enough that you don't really need to stretch your brain that much.
Yeah.
And then, but like things like proper like things like, I like Star Wars. I love Star Wars, but I couldn't read that. I can't read things like that. My brain doesn't do it. So I can't read that kind of sci-fi, like the high sci-fi level things. And yet, I love Becky Chambers' Wayfarer series, the first one being The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. But I think that's just because it doesn't focus on building this big world up, or this universe, or this galaxy. It focuses on a concentration of, like, you're on the ship with this crew and it is isolated to the ship.
Yeah.
And you learn about the crew. Like, that is it. Nothing really happens. It's such low stakes, low action. You're just getting to know these people. And they've all known each other for years. And Rosemary is the, like, one person being introduced to them. So
Yeah.
you're just learning about them as she's learning about them. And it's about that shared, I always don't know how to say it, but like shared humanity almost. Like, it's about how vastly different they are and yet how similar.
Yeah.
And that's the story. It just happens to be set in a world where, or a universe where, we've made contact with species who are not human. And that's the beauty of
Yeah.
Becky Chambers. Like, although it's in a complex multi-species thing, you don't have to learn a lot because you don't go outside the ship.
Yeah. I feel like that's more like Maria's Inside Out and Outside In, though I haven't read them in a very long time to remember how in depth that goes. But like, they are literally in a cube in space, but they don't know that they're in space because they don't know what is going on outside of the six walls of their cube. They just know that everything is inside. Like, they have floors inside the cube and they can go around the levels of the cube and people stay on different floors. I should really reread them. Main character is called Trella, if I remember right. But like, on the opposite end of that, Navigating the Stars is much more high sci-fi, if we're using that terms, because like, they do time travel, they have like alien species, they go out onto planets. Like, it's all about archaeology on varying planets to find out how people have evolved and moved around space, and that proving that we aren't the first people to have found the technology to do it. We're just like, after the ice age or whatever age it was that wiped us out, this is just us refinding the ability to do it. It's really cool. It was the type of thing my brain worked, and I think the same could be said for like Illuminae.
I definitely think like there's what I never realized before is that there's a range within every genre. Like, I didn't realize how varied each genre was. I thought it was all just one thing. Like, each
Even
genre was its own
romance.
thing.
Like,
But
even romance can be the same.
There's so much variation. There's probably something in each genre for everybody.
It's just
Like,
finding
even it's just finding it. But at the same time, like, why would I know I don't like horror or thriller.
Oh God,
so why
no.
would I continuously read books I don't like to try and find one that I might like? You know?
I'm a definite no for
like.
horror, but thriller, if it's like an atmospheric thriller with like nothing majorly going weird, like House of Salt and Sorrow and House of Roots and Ruin, that duology, Twisted Tree and Crooked Mask, like things that make me go, oh my God, I can't read this when it's dark, or I need light, but nothing is majorly going to jump out and creep me out, then I'm okay. But it needs to be in fact, they're all retellings. So I kind of knew what I was going into on the back of them. We should probably sprint again. Let Andy finish her tea. You're probably about halfway through it, but the thought's there. We will go sprint so Andy can finish, and we will see you in an hour. Oh, you came back before I said it. How today?
I need to do that. Oh. How many pages that back I need to do? 3. Only like 20 pages. But I was eating, so.
That's fair. We have just had the guys leave, so I got distracted talking to them. But I'm 30 pages in to the new book, which is 2 of the short stories. So it's like 3 sections of stories. So there's one more in this section, which is like the prequels to the first book. So it's good. It's interesting. But I am right. This is totally one of those books that because it changes POVs and timelines, it is harder to get into for me.
Mm.
So I'm glad that I'm reading it before I'm reading Maria's one, because I know that I'll want to read Maria's one.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that I don't want to read this. I am very excited to read this. It's just 15-page to 20-page novella short stories don't hold my attention as much as like a 600-page book.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fine. We will get there. I'm excited to read them, which is why I put them on this weekend's TBR.
He's just sitting here staring at me. And he's not even just like quietly staring at me. He keeps like rocking back and forward to make sure he's got attention. Like every so often. Just like wiggling to make sure he's got my attention. And it's because he wants fed, but he doesn't get fed until 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock came-ish. Even I know that.
Yeah. He just gets he acts like he doesn't get fed, honestly.
Eden is the same. I went upstairs earlier to get something, and literally she was like, no, no. And I'm like, you get wet food in the morning. She normally gets biscuits when we come home, like a half thing of biscuits, and then she gets the other half at night when it's bedtime.
Yeah.
But if I come home from work, or like if Rich is home before me, or he hasn't been at work and he's given it slightly earlier, if I come home and then get in bed to read or watch TV, she thinks it's bedtime because I've gotten in bed. And I'm like, no, this isn't how this works.
Yeah. No, he gets meat in the morning at 7 o'clock, and then he gets biscuits at about 2:30, and he's snuffle mat, and then he gets meat again at 5:30, and then he gets biscuits and his snuffle mat again at 8 o'clock, and then he gets his dent stick when he goes to bed. And he's acting like he doesn't get fed.
Bless him. The Twisted Tree was so good. Yes. For anybody who doesn't know, it's written by Rachel Burge. I've met the woman. I should probably know how to say her last name. And it's like a retelling of Norse mythology and Odin's line. It's really good. I have the Aurora Cycle trilogy to try. I think that's sci-fi. Yes. As far as I'm aware, it is.
Is that the Brandon Sanderson one?
No, it's the J. Christoph Amy Kaufman ones, and I'm 99% sure that they are also sci-fi, the same as Illuminae. I think Vicky's read them, so Vicky might be able to confirm that. Earbuds need to be charged. That's a sign for a nap. I agree. And this was about an hour ago, Lynn, so I hope you've gone for a nap. Starlit Tide finished. Now continuing with Blood Exile. Is that the Ryan Cahill one? Maybe. Walked the dog, made food, so no reading. I mean, that was 2 important things that needed to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi! I had a much needed nap and read a couple of chapters, and now I'm going to play some more Monster Hunter. Fair. I had a nap too. Yay for nap sprints. I agree. Richie is just, I thought we were having lasagna for tea, but it doesn't go out of date until like Wednesday. So we're going to have noodles, but I'm going to have a beef and rice curry box thing. So I'm just waiting on him telling me he's ordered, because we don't trust the site for getting the no veg comment.
Mm-hmm.
And Richie was a bit mental
Yes.
if he gets veg in his noodles. So I will be phoning them to confirm no veg.
Come on, you wee monster.
But it is apparently an hour. He's just messaged me until it's ready. So I have a few more minutes. That's fine. Our dogs have just done that, so Minnie's fed them for the third time, so they wasted their food.
Oh yeah, I don't think Hamish should waste it. He would still eat it.
Cat type, Blood of an Exile by Brian Nusland. All right, okay, fair enough. See if I made lasagna. Yeah, I'm excited. 2 seconds.
She had lasagna for our lunch today. Yeah, she did. Did I say the L word? Did I? He knows the L word. But he also knows this is not the time he gets the L word. He gets the L word at 2:30. But he knows the B word is what he gets right now. If I say he's going to stare at me again. Tell you what, when we go on the sprint, I'll give you your biscuits. You need your biscuits.
15 minutes early.
Hamish, do you want your
Hi.
biscuits?
Hamish.
Do you want your biscuits?
Hamish, I see you.
Who's Tori?
His ears like that almost look like my kitty ears.
Who's Tori?
Hamish. This
Hamish,
way.
other side.
Hamish.
Use the brain cells.
Hamish.
Hamish, this side. This side.
Hey. I'm not at the door, you numpty. There you go. Hi.
Yes.
Hi.
There she is.
Hi, baby. Hi. There we go.
You want your biscuits? You want biscuits? When we go on the sprint, I'll give you your biscuits. Okay? And I'll get a cup of tea. How's that sound?
That sounds like a good plan. I hope you enjoyed your lasagna, Jade. Finished the Reformatory 5 stars. So brutal and so sad, but it's so well written. Get something good next. Ashlag, if you haven't read the family portrait for Spy Family yet, it's so cute. Like the missions in it are just immaculate. They're so good. Oh, Book spell. That did not work. He is cute.
Anybody remember when I had my painkillers lost?
Did you take at the start of sprints when I did and you said to take painkillers, or did you take after that? Because you reminded everybody to take when we started sprints at 1. And I came back at 2 and said I'd taken them in the middle of that sprint because I'd forgotten.
I think that's when I took mine, yeah.
So 2 o'clock. Because that was when I took mine.
What time is it?
Almost 8.
So I can take them.
Yes. Right. Once again, reminder for
Yeah, I need to take other ones as well.
to take meds. Take juice. Remember to move. It's so good. I hope you love it when it comes in. Really want to read Bride next. Yes, I have heard great things from Emma and Becca already, and I didn't realize it is what it is. And I'm really annoyed at myself for not having pre-ordered it, so it's not in my house currently.
Do you know what's funny is that there's actually quite a bit of a debate going on, because some people are saying it is and some people are saying it isn't, and I'm just like, I don't know enough. One, I've not read it, and 2, I don't know enough about all that to actually
Have an opinion.
Yeah.
Fair.
I think it's got content that is associated with, but it isn't actually like how Becca. It's like how Becca calls love theoretically a fake dating trope when it's not actually.
Yeah.
Technically.
That's fair. I need to go phone the place for our dinner. So I'm gonna what?
Do you think I can swallow 5 pills without struggles?
No.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay, well you try that. Remember to take lots of water. Everyone else will see you in an hour and hopefully Andy won't choke in the meantime. Oh, hey. Just a heads up, our food hasn't arrived yet, and its arrival time is now until 9 o'clock. So if the door goes, I'm going to leave Andy with the comments and I'll be back. But just a heads up so everybody knows. So you don't all wonder where I've run off to if you can't hear the door. How did you do?
32 pages.
Nice.
And I'm like balancing on that, like, you know, that feeling you get in your throat when you feel like you're going to cry, but you're not actually crying. Feeling.
Yes. You must be pretty close to the end now, Phil.
I've got 100 pages exactly left.
Okay, yeah. You're really making me want to reread it, but I'm like, I'm rereading so much shit right now. I need to be strong.
I'm at that point where, like, the shit's hit the fan, and I'm like, it's that point where, like, you're flip-flopping between, like, being really mad and really, like, not sad, but, like, obviously, like, the press and, like, other people are being really horrible.
Yeah.
And then Alex's family are being really supportive. And then, obviously, the Crown are being the Crown.
Okay.
And it's like, I want to strangle half the people and I want to just, like, hug the other half.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I read the third short story, which is the end of, like, the first section, so all of the prequel stories. So I finished that.
Mm-hmm.
And because it's taken me I know it's not actually taking me that long to read, but it took me 2 sprints to read, like, 40 pages. So it feels like a long time to me. So I've decided that because I have 2 Death Note volumes and there's 3 short story sections, I'm going to do section. So I'm about just under halfway into the next volume of manga that I had to read. So I'll finish that probably while I'm eating in the next sprint and then start the short stories again after that. That's my plan. It's the plan.
Just sticking my tongue out at Hamish and he's just like runs at me.
I got partway through chapter 2 and I've started to colour a dragon from Kirby's Mythic World. Is that on an app or in a colouring book? But either way, I appreciate colouring. Finish Sleeping Giants. Thanks for the sprint. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Lynn. We will be here from 12 whenever you get up. I think most of us are going to be there at 12. Are you coming on from the start tomorrow? Or are you seeing when you wake up?
No, I'll be there.
So I think 5 of us will be there from the start, and then Jem will be arriving. I think. It's a coloring book. Nice. Love that for you. We're at the bottom of the comments.
I don't know. Is there many people left?
10.
10.
Apparently.
I'm really warm, but my legs are really cold, and I'm very confused.
Are you warm because your legs are warm?
No, my legs are cold.
That doesn't make sense.
No. I think I'm warm because I just had a cup of tea.
Ah.
I'm so excited to go see Nickelback. Right. It's funny because in Red, White and Royal Blue,
Oh, wait, I missed Raymond's comment. I'll be back tomorrow to be the token male as usual. We appreciate you.
I know there's not many guys that do much reading. Like the ones that I follow, even on YouTube, don't post very much. Actually, like one of them hasn't posted for literal years. Actually, both of them haven't posted for literal years, and I'm like, you're an
For joining us,
anomaly.
Raymond. You are always welcome. Vicky says, I'm here. I'm just being quiet as I've achieved nothing this sprint, apart from playing a game. That's fair. That's fair. What were you going to say about Red, White and Royal Blue?
They mention Hamilton a few times.
Yes, I'm excited for us to see that. It's a month.
Yeah. Next month.
I'm very excited. It's 4 weeks today that we'll be at the wedding. I can say that this week and you won't yell at me. It is 4 weeks today. Anyway, we're at the bottom of the comments, so I'm just going to go again because that way when the guys knock on my door, I won't have to run away.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll see you in an hour. Hey. So me rushing onto a sprint didn't work. Food got delivered when we had 15 minutes of the sprint left.
Mm.
However, I got like 70 pages of my book read before it arrived. And then I started watching the very first episode of Downton Abbey while I started eating food. Whoops. But I only have like this tiny bit. Oh, you can't see because the cake out. This little bit left of my manga volume. So I'll definitely get that read. So I loved it.
I read like 60 pages exactly. I've got 40 pages left.
Nice.
They're in the like results section of the election where like they're all waiting for they're waiting for like the results to be called.
Yeah.
And even though I know the outcome, I'm still stressed.
Bless you. Well, if nobody comments in the next few minutes, we'll just go straight back into another sprint. But we'll give them a few minutes to come back and finish their chapters and stuff.
Stressed. But at least I know I'm going to finish it. I've only got 40 pages left. Like,
oh god, yeah. You'll definitely finish that tonight.
Yeah. But like, this is a 400-page book, and there's only like, well, I have less than that. I forgot about the acknowledgements.
Hold on. Wait. What? They're doing more?
I think they're doing another film.
I need to watch the last film. But what my current plan is to watch all of the series and then the 2 films back to back. But like, it's going to be a slow thing because me and Richie are obviously watching One Piece whenever we're together. So it's not like I haven't watched Downton Abbey 1,001 times already. Pardon me. It is very much my comfort. What do you call it? Like your comfort rewatch?
Mm-hmm.
Especially some of the later series, but I love Isabel and like Grandma, whose name I currently can't remember. Maggie Smith's character, I can't remember her name.
Violet.
What should I call you?
Huh?
I love the bit where they're introducing each other and she's like, and what should I call you? And she's like, you can start with ma'am. Or whatever it is, like Countess or whatever. I love it so much. I need to go get more juice though, because I have just apparently decided to choke. Nobody's commenting. Will we just go again? Watched it all 3 times, including the movies. Granny Violet is brilliant. Yeah, I've watched the first movie a good few times, but I didn't go see the second movie in the cinema for some reason. So I haven't seen it yet, so I'm excited. Fuck it. Let's just go again. Let's just go. See you soon. Boo.
Boo.
How did you do?
Finished my book and I've updated my spreadsheets.
Yes. Well done. I finished Death Note Volume 3.
Woo.
And watched the end of the first episode of Downton Abbey. Although, to be fair, I forgot that the first episode was like a full hour, so I just had it on like playing in the background. And it finished literally 20 seconds ago. And I finished the volume of manga 30 seconds ago, so it was perfect timing. It took me so long to read it because I was getting distracted. Oopsie. Ugh. Ugh.
I'm really sleepy.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Last sprint.
Yeah.
Last
I'm really annoyed at being tired because, like, I'm sleeping until I naturally wake up and going to sleep when I'm tired, not forcing myself to stay up.
Yeah.
And yet I'm still tired. It's like, what do you want?
More sleep.
It's like, I'm sleeping. I'm doing the sleeping thing. I'm drinking the water. I'm eating the food. What do you want from me? Like,
To not be chronically ill. I totally expected. I clicked off of the screen. I totally expected to come back and find you glaring at me through the camera.
I'm just like
50 pages. I'm sorry. We both started talking at the same time.
I'm sore and I'm grumpy. And I'm just like,
Fair. I took painkillers in that last sprint because I didn't take when you did. Like, I took my nighttime ones then. So if anybody hasn't taken last sets of pain meds and meds, etc., this is your last reminder to do it. It has been at least like 8-9 hours since you got the first reminder from me.
does anybody remember when I took my meds last time?
8 o'clock.
Okay, so I can't take them until midnight.
Because it was 6 hours from when we'd had our conversation. Because I remember thinking that you were well over, and then thinking in my head, oh, I can remind her when we finish. Hopefully I can finish this book tomorrow so I can move on to a different series. Feel like this is the only thing I've read this month. I mean, you have read a lot of books from that series, Vicky. Same. I'm assuming this is it being chronically ill and your body hating you guys. Well, shit, I need to take meds. Thanks, Dory. You're welcome. You are welcome. Do you guys want to do an hour to end, or do you want to do like a half hour or a 45? Andy, how sleepy are you?
Well, I have to wait up until 12 to have my meds anyway, so.
Okay, cool. That's fine. I'd have done a shorter one if you'd wanted a shorter one, but
Yeah.
we need to stay up anyway, so that's fine. I need to figure out what I can put the ones I've read today, how I can put them on here. Do you think I could put Blue Exorcist as my gem pick, considering Gem literally bought me the book?
Mm-hmm. Considering Jim's like constantly
Got me
telling
into it in the first place.
The Exorcist. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
What have you spotted?
I'm on TikTok and it's just not baby, but like rats, and they're so cute.
No. That
I don't
doesn't
know.
compute in my head. I'm sorry.
Yes, have his medicines. So they've got a spoon, like a dessert spoon, covering his little hat, like underneath his chin to catch any medicine that he drops, and so that he can't put his hands up to grab the syringe. And he's taking his medicines.
I really need to put this board on the actual wall because the pre-order section keeps getting rubbed off by catching everything else.
Rats are,
I'll get it at some point.
rats are just some of the best pets ever. They're so cute and cuddly and just so smart. Like us, I would swear, like they're smarter than probably most breeds of dogs.
Probably, yes.
And they're so
Right.
affectionate, they're so cuddly.
There have been no new comments, so let's go for the last hour. And when we come back, we'll remind Anne to take her payments.
Do you know, sorry, I'm just getting really annoyed. Where's my charger gone? Kay does this, she does this all the time. She takes the charger and then she doesn't bring it back. She doesn't loop it back over. And now the charger's, I've had to move literally had to move everything to reach the charger. I've got the charger now at least. Yeah, no, I'm getting annoyed at seeing there's one particular fan art that keeps getting used for Zayden from Fourth Wing, and now Rebecca has confirmed that Zayden is a person of colour, that he's not just like white with a tan, like he is a person of colour. He's not necessarily like, she didn't specify, but he's not white. And all people have done is draw a white boy and darkened his skin a bit.
Yeah,
and it's like, and the thing is that the same person has done other characters with like other characters who are like Rhiannon is black, and I've just seen another one, and I can't remember if it was Garrick or Bodie, but she'd done them at I don't know whose art it is very obviously Southeast Asian, so they know that people of colour have different features from white people, so they know that they've purposely just done Zayden as a white boy with a tan, and Zayden is not a white boy with a tan. Like, give me actual Zayden. Like, I'm sick of he's not white. Like, he's never been white. Like, the whole point, like, and it ruined. The thing is, right, the reason it makes me so irate, other than the fact that like it's baseline racist, like people of color are not just various tanned white people. Like, there's a whole thing about it. Like, there's a whole thing. Like, you can't just slap a tan on a white person and say that's representation, because it's not. Because there's variations and different features and things like that that go into so much different that I could rant about it for ages, down to genetic levels and things like that. But like, and beauty standards, and like it is racist at the end of the day to put beauty standards as white with a tan. Like, there's a whole thing behind it that I don't like. We don't have time to get into, but it's inaccurate as well. But the reason it gets me so annoyed is that I can't imagine characters if I haven't seen them. Like in Red, White, and Royal Blue, I was imagining the characters from the movie, which is why. So like, I was seeing the characters from the movie, but because they've not put June in the movie, she was just blank in my head. Like, she wasn't there. She was there, but she wasn't there. Whereas the rest of the characters were, like, from the movie. So, like, it irks me if I'm thinking about Fourth Wing and I'm seeing characters from fan art, and then and I know that, like, the way I'm picturing Xaden keeps popping up wrong in my head because there's just one particular fan art that got a lot of traction and now everybody's using it. And that's been the baseline that everybody's used for Xaden's fan art. And that's not what he looks like. It's just not what he looks like. Like, because literally this fan art came out and then Rebecca corrected it and was like, no, that's not what he looks like. He's a man of colour. Like, he's not white. Like, you need to stop drawing him as white. Like, people need to stop drawing him as white. And all they did was literally go over this same fan art and darken his skin. And it was like, that's not on. Like, this is not how. That's not it. And so it's irritating. It irritates me deeply. I'm fine. Anyway, moving on to Damon's Guide to Wooing a Witch. It's funny because I'm on chapter 14 of this and I'm only 122 pages in. I think there's only like 15 or 16 chapters in the entirety of this book.
Yeah, they're much longer.
I'm fine. I'm fine. And then at midnight I can take my meds and go to sleep.
Yeah, I've shortened the sprint to 45 minutes.
Sorry.
It's okay. I will put the banner up.
I mean, of all the things of me to have a problem with, I feel like racism is a fair shout.
Yeah. I have 2 more at 4.
Oh, you've got a bingo round along the middle-ish.
Yeah. Here, this row.
So is it? Wait a minute. Put it up again. So is it like two from the left? Is that right? The third in that you're going for, or
So that one and that one on this line.
and then down.
I've got this one here and this one here.
Yeah. Cool.
But so I've got big book and a page count between 500 and 550. So I've got Cursed Crowns fits the 500 550 prompt, and then I've obviously got 2 mass books still to go. So big book can count for one of them. And then on the other one I've got novel, which any of them. And then last letter, first letter, which is actually one of the worst ones. But if I read in a volume of Death Note and then Empire of Storms, EE.
True.
But it's the only one I have, like the only last letter, first letter in all of the books I want to read this month that work.
Also, my brain's just like pinged up a wee note there. I know that people can have mixed heritage and not look necessarily. They can look quite ethnically like ambiguous. And again, the 2 points of that are the reason that I am quite annoyed about it is that, again, like Rebecca has confirmed that that's not the case. that he is very much like an obvious person of colour. So like that is off the table. And to the point that when it was pointed out, like I said, the person just went over him with the dark, like she spray tanned the bloody.
Yeah, that's not how you do this. Also, wait, Raymond, you're still here? I thought you went to bed like 2 sprints ago. You said you'd be back tomorrow.
I think that was just like when we mentioned we were
so
running
sorry,
sprints
man.
tomorrow, Raymond was like,
I totally did not know that you were still here.
We were,
but yes, I'm excited for Actar, but I have 3 books. I have the last 3 books to read first. I have a feeling they're going to break me.
Someone on Threads was like, like, what's a popular book you will never read? And I was like, I'm just not going to say anything because I'll get angry.
It's okay. We are aware that you do not want to read any of Mass. It's fine. Not everybody has to read the same shit.
But like, it's one of those things though where you know there are certain, like, most of the comments were like Colleen Hoover. But like, it's that thing where there are certain, like, the book community that has that points where there are certain hinge things where there are ones that are acceptable to say and there are ones that will get you jumped on, and that's one of the ones where I feel like it would get like me jumped on, like people would jump down my throat about it.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe. Maybe.
I mean, I feel like I feel like considering I'm spending like excessive amounts of money getting a tattoo removed because I deeply disagree with an author's behaviour. I have like excessive legs to stand on when it comes to not reading specific authors that I disagree with their morality. So
yeah.
Actually, not taking a photo of that for a while. I need to see what's going on.
Right. On that. Let's go for this last sprint because otherwise we will just talk.
Yeah.
For the next 4 or 5 minutes. Hi. I love that this was going to be the first thing I said.
Have drugs.
Yep. How'd you do?
I read 55 pages.
Nice. Well done. My brain has gone fit. So I read a chapter. I put on Downton and have played my game. So still productive, but not really productive.
End of the day productive.
End of the day productive, yeah. 100% that one. My brain is just gone, nah, do we really need to do this right now? I mean, I've read a lot today.
Yeah. I think I've got like
Oh, you.
210-ish pages left. I don't know. Let me do the math. And by let me do the math, I mean let me put it into my calculator. 211 pages. Wait. 210 pages. I have 210 pages left.
And that's of your other book, right? The fake dating one.
Demon's Guide to Wooing a Witch.
Oh, I keep getting it confused with the fake dating a demon one.
Yeah. The next one's Werewolf's Guide to Seducing a Vampire.
Okay. I got up to page 60 of this one. So I've read Spy Family Family Portrait. I've read Blue Exorcist Volume 6. I've read Death Note Volume 3 and 60 pages of Tales of the Celestial Kingdom. So I think there's 170 pages in this book. Hold on. 100 not including acknowledgements and all the other bump at the back, 150. So I have like 90 pages of this one left to read tomorrow.
Nice.
But I'm enjoying it so far. I am genuinely loving the short stories. It's just because they're short stories, it takes ages for me to read.
Yeah, I had that. Like, I need a. The problem I have is like I need a break between each story, so like that's why I had to stop and do my spreadsheet. Like I stopped and did my spreadsheets between finishing Red, White, and Royal Blue and start picking up Demon's Guide to Fake Date. Demon's Guide basically, because otherwise I would have either had to stop reading completely, or I would have just like struggled.
Yeah. It was why I did the prequel stuff and then read a manga, and now I'm in the middle section. And then I'll read the other volume of Death Note, and then I'll move on to the next one. But if I'm at the point where I can't read physically, I'll just start one of my audios, because I've got 4 audios and an ebook for the other 5 books I would like to try and get read this month, but I don't know if I'm going to get through all of them.
I mean, in a month, yeah, you totally could. They were going to say weekend, and I was going to be like,
No, not this weekend, this month.
oh, I need to pee.
I was going to say on that note, we'll end it there, but I really should look at the last 4 comments. Vicky got another 50 pages read. Rachel, can't believe the amount that she read today, because she got onto her 3rd book. You've done so well. Like, there's 11 people lurking, and I don't know who you are, but thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us for the chaos. It started off more chaotic than it ended, which for us is impressive.
Dedication to the reading.
Because normally we get worse.
Exhaustion.
But we will be back in 12 hours with a bunch of our friends to be even more chaotic. Because that will be like multiple people chaos rather than us two chaos.
Yeah.
But thank you all for joining us. Thank you for reading with us all, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye.